hello, cool beans. I don't know. I messed that up. I want to say hello, cool beans, but I don't even use that expression, so it became very awkward. Hello, Rimian. Hello, Bailey. Nice to see you here. And look, I've fixed the thing. Wait, does it really? So this button resets the camera. Oh, is it because... Ah. Interesting. Why does he stop pointing? What's going on? I thought I fixed it. It was working perfectly yesterday, and now it's messing around with me. Is there? Yeah, let's do that. How does this work? Whatever. Interesting, yeah. So he can point at the... maybe some PlayStation 1 awkwardness being going on here. Oh, hello, Bianca.
Spyro, I know you don't trust me, but I want to help you stop the sorceress. There's a way to open a hidden portal
She has
to
a
her
large
lair,
head.
but it'll take some very strong magic. If you can find more of the dragon eggs, I think my magic will be strong enough to open the portal. I'll come find you when you have enough eggs, okay?
But I have enough eggs. She's looking around. What are you looking for? Flipping her hair. Anyway, moving on. A large bulbous head. That describes. So first things, I will rescue Agent 9, and then I will go back to the previous world to finish off that world. That's not how you do it. What? Not Mare Spyro, but it is Mare Spyro. Bucky. Although, I mean, sure, I will play as Agent 9 very soon, so I guess you're right about that. Hello, Rocket Man. Let's see.
Well,
He just stands there with his gun.
I have here. It's a life-size space monkey action figure.
Very cool. You can keep him.
You don't want to free him? Oh, what's the matter, little dragon? Are you just jealous that no one's ever made an action figure out of you?
Maybe that's true. He has his gun though. You just gotta let him have it, then he stands there. Pointing. Turn shoot mudbags, you got the gun. Anyway.
Well,
Papa Wolf!
Spyro,
We got everyone here.
I
Should we
have
start the
here.
prediction
It's a
already,
life-size
maybe?
Space monkey action figure, complete with a fully operational laser.
How many deaths
against
the Sorceress, which I can't spell. Let's go, everyone is here. Papa Wolf, Bailey, Arimian, Rocket Man. I haven't played Spyro in forever. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I since I saw you play Spyro last.
You've always had a weakness for helping silly little creatures, haven't you, Spyro?
Age 9 is a
Oh,
silly
well, I
creature.
suppose there couldn't be any harm in letting him out, could there?
Yeah, he already got his weapon, but sure. I think that they fixed that in Reignited, why he doesn't have it. A dancing bear.
Woohoo! Yippee! I'm free! Thanks, Spyro! Oh, say, you ever see a bear dance? No. Well, it's your lucky day. Check this out. Answer, isn't he? Not much stamina, though. Too bad. I had a lot more ammo left. Anyway, I heard all about how you've been fighting the sorceress and her armies and kicking all that butt, and I just wanted to say, huzzah! Yippee! Woohoo! Wish I could stay, but my homeworld's been overrun by Rhinox since I've been captured. If you happen to see the sorceress, tell her I'll be giving her dancing lessons real soon. Know what I mean? You bet. Later!
Well, that was that cutscene. Very awkward. All the cutscenes are awkward in Spyro 1. Let's change outfit. Hey, Ringan. I like how he's big enough to just get out of the cage. Yeah, the cages are terrible. They're staying in the cages for to be nice. Janetto, welcome. Hi, kitty snack. Am I a snack? You want a snack on me?
What was that? Did you see a Rhinoc? I thought I saw a Rhinoc.
Let's see how.
Take it from me, Spyro. Never spend a week in a cage. Next thing you know, your whole island will be knee-deep in Rhinocs. Well, gotta go. Mr. Laser Blaster and I have a whole lot of work to do.
A whole lot of work to do. There we go. Okay, let's see how terrible this. Okay, let's. Okay, so I can rotate the camera, but here we go. Yeah, this is going to be terrible. I feel it. I had an action figure of Spyro back in the day. It was a toy that came with a fast food restaurant kids meal. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. I'm just not going to aim. Wait, you can shoot above them. Because the aiming is terrible. So. They hadn't figured out aiming. I feel like the aiming in Reignite is terrible too. So. Motor mouse. Well, it does feel like he speaks even quicker in Reignited. Yeah, he has a spirit in this game. Hey, like, how do you miss? This game has so many issues.
A vast number of Rhinocs.
Okay, let's continue. Yeah, they gotta make money bags feel good about this. Don't shoot me. You shot me. There you go. Someone more to escape. It's Professor Specky. Oh no, I'm dying. There you go. I think I need health. Yeah, Giant is horrible at aiming. Professor SpongeBob. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm also terrible at aiming. There we go, there's one. Missed. So I'm not missing anything in here. Doesn't look like it. Aiming with the PS1 controller should be hard. Yeah. Especially when it's like do inverted controls for aiming. I don't really get why. I mean, I guess it was before aiming controls were a thing. I don't know. Didn't aiming come with
These
also
indicators show that a bunch of rhinox.
aiming in Doom is terrible. Okay, this is zoom. There we go. I'm just not going to aim up and down. No, I missed. The icon is the target dummy. There we are. Oh, missed. Perfect.
You cleared them out.
Yeah. No reward? I guess the laser is strong enough to destroy the whole body. But now I'm... probably going to die now. Most of the characters sound like SpongeBob, almost as if they were voiced by the same guy. It's strange, right?
Just as I thought, the machine room is overrun with birds. To target the birds in their nests.
Yeah. Yeah, who needs to actually... Wait, I'm zooming this, zooming. And naked birds. Yes. There you go. Are you happy?
Nice work, Agent.
Thank you. Let's move on. Beula. Oh look, it's a girl dragon. Because there's a bow.
Now I can switch the gravitonometric generator back on. I hope no birds got in there.
What's a gravitonometric generator? Spyro SpongeBob, yeah. Professor SpongeBob, everyone is SpongeBob. I'm SpongeBob, I'm being voiced by SpongeBob too. One guy voicing multiple characters, now that never happened. Okay, let's see. Cheesing the game a bit here. I mean, they're allowing me to do it, so... Oh, that was zoom out. There we go, done.
The lab's clear, and it smells better in here already.
Yeah, it smells burnt bird. Oh, no reward? Oh. Now I have to pick up all these gems manually. I agree, such an idea is unmatchable. That's better than like Grace from Legends of Zelda. And I haven't played Zelda, any Zelda games, so I don't know. Maybe I should play. I haven't played any Nintendo game. I played games on Nintendo, like I played on Game Boy, but...
By my calculations, the bombs in this handy vending machine should be highly effective against armor. Give it...
Okay, bombs are highly effective. What a crazy idea. Bombs with an exclamation mark. Okay, I guess we'll try it out then. Well... I don't want to get too close. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that worked. Moving, aiming with this is so slow. There we go. Oh wait, there's a thing here. Now I can have Sparks pick up the gems for me. So I don't have to do it myself. Game theory. Is Ponpon and Spyro the same person? Yes, of course. I mean... Oh, watch out. Wow. I guess if you're playing with the Ponpon mod...
Just a few more enemies left.
Let's see if I can take this out. And see what I can do. No. He's going to shoot me. Okay, this is going to be tricky. I need more health, but there are no living... no more living creatures of whatever those are. Okay, let's see if we can get through here. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh no, I destroyed the pineapple. Or the ananas. Angel 9 or Tom Brady. Can't be Tom Brady, those bombs don't look after me. That's it. That man's eyebrows so majestic. Being Angel 9. Or the Rhino. Or the professors. Ponero, Spypon, Spyrobon, Spybon. Spybon, that's a bond that is spying. You need to take your pick. Yes, take pictures of it. No, that's not what I mean. This is definitely faster than it is in Reignited. Whoop! I didn't aim for that one, but... yeah, you can definitely not do this. They need to speed up the lasers. Wait, what's only... what? Oh, it's over there. Ew. Wait, I don't have this egg. I just got this egg. What? Well, that was weird. And now it counts up, but you said that I already have this egg. I think the game is a bit buggy. Oh, that's just slightly buggy. You destroyed SpongeBob's house? It was on land. I mean, he wasn't using it. You broke the game, apparently. There have been a few broken stuff in this game already, and the previous game as well. Or they have the egg, but it still counted for some reason. Let's get a view. Jump over the laser. Because I'm that cool. No, I wasn't able to jump over it, but it was lost anyway, so it's fine. Instead I had to pick up the gems by myself again.
Thank you very much for saving my laboratory.
Well, you're welcome. Wait, this was Agent 9's lab, not Professor's lab. Rowan. Look, it's a carrot dragon. Is Rowan, yeah, I guess. Aha! Aha! Oh. Need to manually pick up all the gems again. There's a short level. It's just a tutorial level anyway. There we go. And then I have to play that Agent 9 level in previous world. That's going to be fun. So I need to take this bomb back to the start. I thought you've been playing off camera. I haven't. I mean, it's... No, I haven't. I mean, considering all the gems I picked up at the start of the homeworld, that would be really good. And also all the gems I picked up here, I must be really skillful to pick up that gem specifically, but no other gem in the level. Cool like cucumber. Am I cool like... Stop. Am I cool like a cucumber? Cucumber you've stored in your fridge. There you go, was that the one? Nope. So, how much am I missing? You must be a witch. Near an edible... edible? I'm missing 15 gems. Yeah, they're not behind it. I had to check. Where could 15 gems be hiding? I mean, I have the gem finder, of course. Let's destroy some more pineapples. Because they are ugly. She must be a witch. She turned me into a newt. What? Those accusations. Oh no, I missed the pineapple. Yeah, no secret balls. The Atlas in this version is so much better than the reignited guidebook. Is it though? I mean, I'd say reignited one is quicker and easier to navigate. Although to be fair, it does show you the gem count in a list like this, an egg count. I do wish a reignited did that instead of showing percentage. But I still think reignited kinda... It's quicker and easier to use. Did I miss someone out here maybe? That's just my opinion. Yours is wrong. She do be too cute to be a bunny, so I'm the bunny witch. I guess that's... Oh wait, is there gems behind here? No, they should have put some gems here though. That could be one of the outfits then. The bunny witch with a witch hat. And a witch dress. Or did I miss something in here? Or maybe I just missed it at the start. After I get to the start, I guess I'll use the... Or at the end, I meant. In this area. There must be... There might be and not must be. Yes, here they are. 1, 5. Yes, and a 10. Oh, can't reach it. There you go. Yes. A 10 and a 5. Those are all the gems. All gems, level complete. Ta-da! Aha! I got better. Newt, I got better. Classic. It got the cool character icons of photo of. Oh yeah, you're right about that. It does get it does have a picture of the level. And yeah, it does have the picture of the character. So yeah, I saw someone kind of make a redesign, but and it did give me the idea that what they really should have done is have 3 columns back here. 3 columns, gems, and then the other 2 collectibles of that game. So Spyro 1 is gems, dragons and eggs. Second Spyro is gems, orbs and talismans. And this game would be gems, eggs and character portraits after you reach them at the end of the level. And I think that would be pretty easier to tell from like a glance. To make Rocketman happy, when you hover over a level and it shows you the list of, because it shows you the names of the dragons in the first game, and then it shows the a hint of the for the orbs and eggs in the second and third game. It could have a picture of the level as well. There we go. Hopefully the last gems in the level. What is the flight speed velocity of an unladen swallow? What's unladen? Would even be very fitting for Halloween. Oh yeah.
Hi, Agent Knight. Behind those doors there's some pretty scary ninjas. I bet you could use your sharpshooter skills to take them out.
You speak like you don't have a nose. I mean, you don't have a nose, so I guess it's fitting. Yes, this is going to be terrible, but let's go. Yeah, I really don't get what the health is in percentage. What? I'm making progress. This is... I have to aim and walk with the same stick. I miss the squeaky whirligig. Oh, but it was annoying. Rocket is better. What do you mean? I'm always happy. Except when Hunter doesn't drop orbs. Barely got a face. Yeah, ew. Doesn't have much of a face. He got the eyes, he got the mouth. What more do you need? Come at me. Oh yeah, GoldenEye was... At least GoldenEye had the option to change the controls. Here you have to deal with... I mean, sure, in Simulator I could go through and change the controls, but... It's not going to be good controls anyway, because I need to take out that box, I think. There we go. How do I even aim up? Oh, I can sidestep. Whoa. Which... Yeah, I could... kinda make it. Like how I want it. Am I going the right way? There we go. Why are you running away? Come here. Well, I must say, they aren't putting out to giving me much of a challenge, though. Oh, someone attacked me. I'm supposed to attack this scene. Oh, there we go. There must be a way to aim up and down, but who knows? Up is forward and... Was that everyone? I hope so. It works so slow. And hopefully there's nothing strafing. Oh, I hit someone. Jump down. Jump down. Oh, hydrate, sure. Hydrate. Oh. Thank you, Rocketman, for the hydrate. That's some juice of different fruits and added vitamins. I kinda need that, I feel like. So, let's... Whoa, too many enemies. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Oh. The stun time after you get shot. So long. Fly up, so I can shoot you. What kind of deep voice was that? I'm getting shot from behind. Okay, fly up so I can shoot you. That's not the voice I'm expecting to come from those small creatures. Oh, the prediction time is almost up. I hope everyone has put in their predictions. Well, I found the egg. I found the egg. Ah, no more first person. Paddy. Hit puberty as it passed away. Maybe you shouldn't stand so close to the bomb. Whoa! Almost got shot. Oh, I know, I got shot. No! Stop shooting me. Oh, I'm getting attacked from the back. No, I'm getting attacked from everywhere. Kill them! Kill them all! I need to go back. The icon for age 9 is so weird looking. Oh, that means I need to pick up all gems manually. And yeah, I really don't get the whole health thing. Couldn't they just have an icon of sparks or something? Oh, that'll make too much sense. Does it reach all the way? Up, died. Oh well, he looks terribly unhappy. Yeah, he doesn't want to do this. Okay, jump down. And then I'll take this out. There we go. Be a bit more smart here. Yeah, this one does nothing. Wait, did I take out the... No. Can I shoot it on here? No, I had to approach it somewhere. Oh wait, it's gone. Good. Wait! One enemy shot another enemy. Good. Now I get attacked from the side. I'm dying again. I really should have gotten the extra health first. Which is the sparks level. Oh! Oh no, I'm getting attacked again. Stop attacking me! Who do you think you are, the enemy? Nothing in here, good, good. Let's proceed. Okay, good. Right. No, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. That was close. No, keep your distance. Wait, where did they... No, there's another... around the corner even. That's going to be tricky. Oh, I did not get a shot in on it. Stop respawning. Oh no. I need to run. No, there's another one gone. No, no, no. Okay, that didn't go well. That was a hell of a nice death. Age 90's crucifix. Yeah, the way just press his arm falls, but he T-poses as he dies. Hello, J-Burb. How's it going? Currently I'm dying this challenge, so not going well, I guess. But aside from that, it's good. Making progress with that, with other stuff. I like the cleaning I'm always referencing. Getting close, so I'm basically taking... Why are you running? Why are you running? I'm basically taking a break. Streaming. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I keep forgetting I have strafe buttons. Why are you trying to punch me with your gun or something? Why are you so close to me? Oh no, he missed me. Oh yeah, it died. That's why the deep sound played. I haven't missed anyone that shows up behind me. Good, good, good. I think you left the... the pathfinder that was baked for them when they ran a wall. Also upon... Who would not want to be close to you? I guess you're right. Everyone's a bit close and cuddle a bunny. There we go. Yeah, the aiming hasn't gone that way. There you go. Destroyed it. Can I... Go. No. I destroyed that one. At least it wasn't fully around the corner, so I could reach it like that. Oh no! Stop! Running out of health again. The buggies cannot respond. Oh no. I'm glad my name isn't Will, because everyone always fires at him. Yeah, hello, Potteroo. Welcome. Oh, it is here. Listen to this one. Okay. Such a weird voice for that bug. Open the door. There goes another one there. How do I deal with this the best way? Whoa. Whoa, what? No, there was someone. Oh, it fell into the wall. No! Get away from me! I need to... Yes, run away. Okay. Good, good. Now I just need these guys to jump down. Can I jump here? Yes. Right. Whoa. Maybe I don't go there. Oh yeah, you... Alpha. Okay, good health. Well, someone's trying to shoot me through the wall. There we go, good. Now I have some health. Now I might be able to approach this. How close do I need to go? No, no. Bug, come here. Don't run away. They're dying. There we go. Good seeing these bounce. Go. There's someone here. Yeah, no box though. Good. Okay, can you stop? Can you stop so I can shoot you? Yeah, when I'm trying to get that one, the more rhinos are dying. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. Get away from me. There you go. Yeah, getting stunned for being attacked does not help. Okay. Whoa. Too many enemies. Way too many enemies. No. There you go, finally it's destroyed. Oh, this is scary. Oh, I had shot the bug in the bomb here and it was running away. Ricochet, ricochet. Wall bouncing, okay? Ricochet. Got a bug in the bomb and a butterfly. It's a butterfly comes out. Yeah, because it was shot in the bomb, therefore it comes out a bomb fly. Gotta call Chuck Norris to fight this things. Chuck Norris. Oh, I thought there was some enemies in here. Anyway, I'm here now. Oh, it's exploded. Well, I guess I didn't have to rescue them.
Thanks for rescuing me. You better look after this egg before the Wynox try to blow that up too.
You speak like you don't have knowledge. Donovan. All legs. But not all gems. I'm missing a gem somewhere. Oh no, Sparks is hurt. Someone used Sparks and then that Sparks. Oops, he died. Oh, Sparks is full health. Just according to plan. So... well, I guess I'll... no, wait. Did I... yeah. Well, I guess... the sparks disappearing. Maybe I'm just missing... gems in here. Oh yeah, I am. Hopefully lost gems. Nope, okay, how much am I missing now? Oh, 70, that's quite a few. Swimsuit. Dead lizard. What's wrong with the lizard being dead? We're talking about Spyro. Okay, maybe that's an issue. Oops. Sorry about that, Spyro. I hope it didn't hurt. Oh, here's a gem. How did I miss that one? So now there's 15 left. Okay. Let's move up. Yeah. Well, there we go. Oh yeah, in here too. Oh no, I don't like this. Too many twos. Because that means I'm now missing 4. Since spark doesn't point anyway, does that mean that it is not in one of these areas? Yeah, the purple fire-breathing lizard, okay. Bunnies and lava swimming probably doesn't go well together. Yeah, I don't think a swimsuit for lava level is really giving the right... giving the right look here. Oh yeah, so there's gems in here. Oh, here they are. That one. And that one. That's all the gems. Whoa. And them are complete. Empire tradition. Boink. No, I don't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you before. Tradition, I should enter the exit portal. I mean, it does look hot, but not that hot. Wait. Do you mean... yeah, the level looks hot with all the lava. Does Fun look hot with his swimsuit on? I mean, that fits her quite well, I would say. I'm... think. Celebration! Oh, this... so many... ah, more gems. Hello, Zoe.
Princess Amy showed me a place called Starfish Reef. She says there's an egg hidden in there.
Yes, let's go to the water level. Now it's perfect moment for a swim kit. I leave the interpreting to you. I interpret that to mean that you find want to be hot in a swimsuit. I mean... that's explosion sounds of starfishes. Starfishes, sea stars. There you go. Gotcha. No. And the annoying part of this level is that there's no backtracking. Yeah, shiny spike again. Yeah, indeed, correct on that. The finishing. Yeah, I mean, it's bad. I mean, I do technically have Ponpon on screen to be looked at, so. And how you look at Ponpon in the privacy of your own home, that's not what I mean. I mean, stop this up. Paparazzi. There we go. Oh, and there's more. Look at the soft fluffy ears, yeah? We got big ears, nice to touch, nice to cuddle with. Come on. Oh, ads. Oh no, I'm getting attacked. While I'm writing out the comment. Whoa. Okay, I didn't count on that to happen. Okay, I need to... Okay. But then I lost my power up I wanted to use against the boss. Annoying. Okay. Okay, so this power up isn't so great. I wish I had the other one. Oh, green, isn't that invisibility? Okay, let's see if I can do this. No, it was not invisibility. It's the power up I was talking about before. Crunchy sound. Go. Yeah, take that for health. Too many enemies. So much shooting. There we go. I think I cleared out this area. So, face the correct direction. It's oh, more enemies. I think the boss area might be after this. Yeah, I think you should go up here and then there's the boss. You get some health before the boss, doesn't matter, I have full health. Now it's boss time. Just collecting the gems. This music face out because the music apparently doesn't loop. Oh. Okay, that didn't go so great. Well, this game is one of those that becomes harder because you lose your power up. But maybe this power up is better anyway, but can't really use the other one properly. This goes in a loop. Not really. Whoa, wait. I died? Okay, I guess I died. Okay, as soon as he hit it, fair enough. Wait. Don't hit me. Oh yeah, it exploded in two. That was supposed to come out. Oh. Oh, being a bit annoying, man. Okay, one of them gone. Whoa! On so look, it's a girl dragon because Onyx. Okay, and then this place opens, which allows me to loop around, and hopefully these are the last gems. Yay! All gems and all eggs. Level complete. Celebration. Oh no, the stream is dying.
When I saw that giant stingray, I thought you were a goner, Sparks. But you sure showed him. Now the magic from the egg has made you even stronger, so you can take one more hit for Spyro.
Okay, yeah, stream is acting weird. I said you were a goner, Sparks. Thank you for believing in Sparks. But, that means that Sparks can now hold another point. Whoa! How much did I collect in the homeworld again? 342. Got exactly 5,000 gems. The amount I'm missing currently in this homeworld compared and the amount of gems I collected in the other homeworld must be equal or something. Hello.
Hi again, Spyro. This power-up can make you invincible, but...
Okay, thank you. Oh, he's red. Red like fireball power-up. Stuart. With a cap. Put a cap on the dragon. Oh, extra life. Definitely that. I'm kinda losing lives at the same time. Good. Man likes you. What? There you go, all gems. Is this the last egg? Head? Big teeth, big glasses. All gems. But not all eggs. I think I know where the last egg is. Glide to the tower. And I think that's the tower over there. Okay. I kinda messed that up. Seems it's working fine on my end. Good. Hydrate. Hannah is a girl dragon because she had a bow. It's like 90% of the girl dragons have bows in this game. Same here, good. I guess no one noticed the duckling then. Rocket ship! Thank you for the rocket ship, Rocket Man. Yeah, so the amount of gems, so I've collected 58 gems here. Shh, it's a secret. And I got 58 gems, too many. Not too many, but... When? I should just defeat the sorceress now, because that allows me to do the sparks level now, so I can get that power up before I do the final levels. I think that sounds like a good idea. There we go. Myken. Oh look, it's a girl dragon. The only girl dragon model that does not have a bow. Every other girl dragon model has a bow. I missed the boss. Okay, I'll fight the boss now.
You did it, Spyro.
Thank
you found
you.
enough of the dragon eggs for me to unlock the portal. Once I've opened it, you
Why are you
can
moving
confront
like
the
that?
sorceress whenever you're ready. But be careful. She'll be expecting you.
She moves a lot. She'll be expecting me. Evie. Oh wait, that must be a girl dragon too. I'm not sure if I've seen that one before. Are you ready? I got full health. And I got the 1 extra hit point. Maybe too late to tell you that, but you can't change your predictions. Any outfit I should wear for this spell. Another power-up. Is it a popping sound? No, it isn't. NPC moving. NPC, yeah. Bianca is moving a lot. Hydrate. Yeah, okay, I guess I hydrated before the boss battle. There you go, that's an outfit I can wear for the boss battle. It's not very boss battle-y outfit, but it's all good. Dragon Parrot a bit conservative, or maybe trouble of differentiating. Differentiation. You can. Hey, that's your name, Evelyn. Yes, but the dragon wasn't called Evelyn, sadly. Good luck. Thank you.
Sorceress.
Woohoo! Time to kick some sorcerer's butt. I'll do that. And that's all he says. It's not even a full line. But I'll do my best. Let's count the number of deaths. Better mobility for the boss fight. I guess so. And better cooldown and stuff. Better cooldown. Run, 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 run. Change direction. Run, 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 run. Change direction. Run, run. Whoa, whoa. They are all over the place. Okay, give me some cannons. Whoa. Aha, fooled you. Whoa, the fireball. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, not that direction. Okay, completely missed every shot. Stand still. Okay, I'm not doing so great at the moment. Yeah, finally I got her. Oh, I shoot it too far. Oh, that was close. Whoa! Phase 1 done. Moving on to phase 2. Now she's going to get even angrier. Whoa! That's a bit too many. Too many balls. Can't handle this. So many balls. Whoa, that was close. I don't see he's going down here now. That, oh, come on. Straight in Spyro's face. No, we don't shoot. Oops. That's not how I should do it. That's a bad idea. Wait, why are there cannons still? Because we were done with cannons. Okay, oh, I got it. Oh, too close. Wait, did that cause damage? Okay, I'm not doing so... Whoops, I ran straight into that. Not doing so great at the moment. So I'm not doing much damage. Oh, there we go, phase 3. Ooh, that was close. No, she's back at shooting 3 of them. Why? Oh. Not a rocket ship, but it's rocket ship-esque. So what are you going to do now? Aha, aha. Ah, you missed me. Oops, I shot the ground. And I wasn't supposed to shoot, hey? Oh, Well, way too many. Oh, thank you. You destroyed it for me. No! I got pushed off. I don't need a sheep, I need a spaceship. Spaceship-esque device. There you go. Get away. No. Was straight to the face when me stand away. There we go. She shot her butt. Oh no, I got attacked. Apparently she missed me, she destroyed my vehicle. Aha. Oh, you almost... No! Come on! Was so close. Oh, the sheep died again. We kill another sheep. There we go, straight in your face. And Adrian just stands and watch. Whoa, I did it without dying, George. George can fly. He's really good at flying. So much better than Spyro. And he just hatched. Agent 9 is a funny monkey. He sure is. Feel free to lose its life whenever. I'm sorry, Rocket Man. Yay! That's a bloody year show. Deja vu? No, it's a rocket ship.
Spyro, you
You're
just
not...
defeated the sorceress, rescued the dragon egg,
Without
and
dying.
restored freedom to the
Well,
lost
defeat-
dragon world.
defeated
What do you plan to
sources
do
without
next?
dying at least.
Perhaps a nice
No one
vacation
believed that I would do it
in
without
Dragon
dying. Thank you, everyone.
You're a real comedian sometimes, Bentley. You know, I still have to find the rest of the
Well,
dragon.
that's a
Plus,
refund for
Hunter
everyone
seems to
then.
have disappeared again, so I should go make sure he's not in more trouble. You haven't seen
Amazing
him.
to see so many points, but not a single person said zero.
Oh, no.
That person would have won
If you
everything.
happen to encounter him, however, I will most certainly inform you immediately.
Oh well. That's sad. Yeah. Refund, yeah, 15,950 points will be refunded. There you go, are you happy now?
It's a funny thing, Spyro. I adjusted Avalar's portals to take me to the Dragon Worlds, but somehow I ended up here. Maybe my coordinate tables are out of date.
By 1,000 years.
That would explain why the book was so cheap.
Look, Elora.
Oh. Now that you're done saving the
Oh.
world, are you gonna visit me in Avalar?
Sure, Alora, but I still have to find the rest of the eggs and, well, Hunter's disappeared again. Did you say Hunter? Well, hey, I can help. I just saw him sneak off with...
She's a funny dork.
Agent 9,
Wait,
isn't that
who
a
said what?
Rhinoc over in those bushes?
Rhinoc!
I said Elora. She's still Elora.
Boy, eat laser, punk! Come on now, no fair hiding.
I'm sure Hunter is in good hands. I mean, I'm sure he will turn up soon.
Promise you'll come visit Avalar soon, okay?
So weird. They are definitely Spyro 2 models. No details to them. They just single colored polygons. And then you compare it to like Bianca Spyro 3 model with
Now, how many times have I told you not to tease that
textures.
It was Billy's
What's Sheila? Look,
idea.
she's got texture all over.
Is that true, Billy? Hold that thought, Billy. Spyro, great to see you.
Hi, Sheila. I've been looking for Hunter all day.
Hunter's
You seen
getting
him?
cheeky with it.
Sorry, Spyro. Hunter made me promise not to tell you where they went. Hey, you didn't hear
For his
anything from
eyes
me?
constantly change
No.
size.
Oh, no.
Not sure why he looks like that. One less noble warrior. Since there was a hunter noble warrior, why is this moon so squished? Oh, it's round.
Mwah.
Mwah.
It's a sad sight, Sparks. Another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love. Just look away. Well, I guess we'll have to find the rest of the eggs by ourselves.
Oh yeah, unlike before.
Come on, Spyro. Take a little break. Let's watch the show.
Let's watch the show. Let's watch Hunter and Bianca making out on top of the roof. Hello, Sparks. Here, cuties. Created and developed by Insomnia Games. Yeah, I still haven't 100% the game yet, but that's for now. Oh, look, a real Chad. So, are you happy with the point? Yes, making out? Yes, yes. He stole my waifu. I'm planning on making because I will make the camera just clipped through the geometry. Nice work there. I wanted to make more out. I want to make more of this for Pon tomorrow, which I usually do on the weekends. And one of the outfits I was thinking to do was Bianca from Spyro, because that would be a rabbit in a adjacent franchise, if that makes sense. And also Coco, because Pon is replacing Coco, so it would be fun to have Coco's outfit as an option. I mean, Hunter hasn't been helping you find the eggs anyway. Yeah, exactly. He's kind of the opposite. He's keeping the eggs away from me unless I'm doing his stupid challenges. But honestly, how many challenges has he had for me to do in this game? So far? I know the tutorial started flying. Tom Kenny as Spyro, Andres something as Sparks, Greg Burger. Burger? I don't think it's pronounced like that. It's too quick for me to read. At least Sergeant Bard by Tom Kenny. How many times will Tom Kenny show up? At least they actually give the names. Additional character voices, but can't you like list whoever they are doing? No, it would be nice. Oh, Tom Kenny. Tom Kenny's doing so many voices, he should shout twice on additional character voices. It's basically the same people who did the character voices, who does the additional character voices, and a few others. Localization, SDL, internet, something. Presented by Sonic Computer Entertainment here. And now we're going to go through Sonic people. Anyway. He's been hiding that from you actually. Now it'll be easier to find him since Hunter isn't hiding in your... Sorry, he's still going to be around. Ripta Johnson. Which, what did he do in... Because I don't remember everyone's roles in this game. That doesn't matter. But it is, I hope. Otherwise, I'm bad at this stuff. I should just be quiet. Look, this didn't spell localization the other way before. And then they changed the spelling of localization when it came to localizing the European version. Not necessary to do, but... Witch rabbit, basically a witch rabbit. A sorceress. Skateboard. Well, there's no... Well, there's snowboard left. David Lodge? Who'd he voice? If it was on the additional voices, anyone, any of the NPCs. He was just credited under additional voices and nothing. Yeah, probably multiple voices. One of the main characters. Whoa, now we're speeding through the credits. Rabbit who? Oh, you wonder which rabbit? Bianca, the rabbit of Spyro Year of the Dragon. This game. The yellow dragon that's Hunter stole. The Hunter brainwashed. Bianca would never fall for Hunter. I will take the dress that she has in the Reignited trilogy and put it on my Pon model for Crash 4 mod. So, now, time to do the Sparks level. Wait, I should help pick up some house. Do you want to if you really want, because the previous I should have started this before, but basically because the previous prediction was kind of a failure, how about we start a new one for Sparks Boss?
Just before you kick the sorceress's big, fat, ugly butt, she built a factory to make robotic bugs to fight Sparks.
She sure wanted to emphasize that. Those words. They did not do that in Reignited. They should redo that line. She really should say it like that. But I know him from another game, Dragon Dogma. He voices the dragon himself. I was going to say maybe he voices some dragons, but your baby dragons in that case, there aren't really any dragons to be voiced in this game, sadly. That was a stupid Doctor Who joke. I don't think that worked in this context. He's the sheriff in Dynamo. Oh, I'll get there soon. I can do it after this, I guess. Aha. Oh, when you steal the goods, he just dies. That's an unfortunate life. This dies immediately. Come here. Come closer. Here we go. No, don't move away. Come here. We're supposed to fight. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Let's spawn. Yes, there is. Another one of these spawns. Let's get rid of that. First. Oh. Sneaky one. There we go. Now I can deal with you. There we go. Another one is time for losing. For me stealing the key. Whoa. Too much shooting. Another spawning. I can hear it. Yeah, the boss in this... Yeah, that must be... Oh. I'll see what I can do. Can you not run? There we go. Whoa, wait. What does the key go? It goes here, okay. Well, the gem hadn't landed yet. Okay, but what's now? Now you stop the key. Oh, there's another key. Okay. Whoa. No, you were so nice just waiting there. Oh no! They're coming at me! No, another key. Go! Oh, green. I guess I can pick up the green. There we go. Listen, yay! Music fading. So weird that music fading out. Then it starts from the beginning. No looping. Purple room. Oh no, one left. Come on, where are you? I know you're in here. Here you are. There we go. More. Not these. One of them. Oh, now they're coming. No. There we go. Back. Full health back. Good. My red leg is spasmed. Oh, that doesn't sound great. Is this the... Yes, this is boss battle. Got all gems? Okay, let me just prepare for the boss battle. Have everyone done their predictions yet? We got 2 people. Almost 10,000. Who is this crazy? I know. It's just a quick. It's a quick. Anyone put it in now if you want to, and I will stop it so we can continue with the action. I don't know. Okay, I will. Got so many messages from people while I'm streaming. Anyway, I'll stop it now, and we'll see how it goes. Ready? Hydrate, yes. And the sports bar time is definitely over by now. Hydrate. In preparation of the boss. Let's go. Wait, am I going the right way? I'm not. I'm stupid. I've already failed. I already failed. And that was a waste of time. The timer is definitely longer in Reignited. Yeah, they didn't even work. Didn't even work. That does work in Reignite. Whoa, how did that hit me? So with the longer timer and that you can ram the boss, that does make it very easy to defeat the boss. But the boss is pretty easy. Anyway, no winners again. Annabelle. I guess that's another female dragon without A bow. They're starting to put some bowless female dragons at the end of the game. You're not stupid. I'm stupid. We actually got one win. Someone's Jenner just quickly threw. Well, I guess that's that.
That last egg must have had some extra magic, because it gave Sparks 2 new abilities. Now he can break open treasure chests, and using the atlas, he can warp you to any level. Just select the level you want and press the square button.
This is amazing. Why not the X button? This game is stupid. No, you're stupid. Congratulations, Ernesto. You won 11,000 carrot coins. Spend them wisely. Yes, now when I play this game, I can just do this. Yeah, problem is that he must break them and then send you. Yeah. Swim it. Yippee! Yay! Break open treasure chest that you've already opened because you have all gems. Yeah, that's why I did that bonus first before I even do these levels. Because now I got plenty of treasure chests I haven't opened yet. You see? Oh, fuck. Well, Rocket Man, maybe you shouldn't have put in like 11,000 or 10,000 or 9,000 or whatever it was. All these things. Yes, an idea. Oh, bonus levels? Oh, no, yeah, I didn't do any of these levels. I went straight to Sorceress. Damn. That was why I did the Sorceress so quickly. What's the whole point? No, don't shoot me. Oh, he shot me. Oh, you're shooting a lot. Oh. Got a dynamite to the fate. Oh no, I don't have sparks anymore. Now I must open this manually. It's a shame that Sparks doesn't send you the gem straight to you as soon as you open it. That would be a bit quicker. Oh look, here's his.
Well, gosh darn it, Spyro! I came in here to check on my prisoner, only to find out he'd somehow got away again. Then when I came in to look around for clues, one of them rowdy dinosaurs went and locked me in. Now they're out there causing all sorts of trouble, and there's not a thing I can do about it.
I'm sorry about that. Little rabbit. Well, that... High stakes, high reward. I mean, actually, no. The thing is, in the whole prediction system, you don't get a high reward. You put in a lot of points, you don't get a high reward. That's not. It's not like you're doubling your points or anything if you win. That's not how it. That's not how it works. You win everything everyone else has put into the prediction. So, yeah. So there's not really any point of you putting a lot of points in. Did we get refunds? Oh, someone voted Steerdeath? Yes, someone did. Congratulations, Dave Lodge. Just drops it. I'm already dying here. The predictions can get to... Sentences can get to being completed. There we go. Oh no. It should be health, yes. full health, and extra life. Fuck. They can get the fuck. Oh, why can't they go and get fucked? Go and get go. Still noting that one of the tags that Rocketman is using is the shield, and then he goes and oh, that one went straight there, or did I actually manage to break it? No, DC breaks and sends to you almost instantly. Yeah, problem is that... Oh, there's some slow bullets. Oh, you didn't get that one. Sparks, you're not doing your job correctly. Yeah, that's really close. Why aren't you breaking it, Sparks? Lazy dragonfly. Who's getting fucked? Apparently the prediction. That he took part in Fan Square. Yeah, my language is colorful. No tervevan sin. Finnish isn't that colorful, no. I don't know. Although that looks like Finnish. Maybe. Oh look, a wall. Oh look, an egg. A Romy. Oh look, a baby dragon. Oh wait. They're all baby dragons. Oops, sorry about that. Dinosaur fell down. Dangerous machines. Oh, shot down the dinosaur. Good. Baby dragon chewing on a giant ice support. Maybe. This is how I approach this thing. Yeah, the whole thing with the camera is so stupid in this game. They really should be attacking you regardless. Dum, dum. Yeah, there's still a... Yeah, thank you. There's still a Sheila level left.
One of them dinosaurs threw an egg down this flooded mine shaft.
How dare they? One of the dinosaurs threw a dragon egg. What? Dinosaurs and dragons are totally the same. Oh, sorry about that. Whips. Go, 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 go! And here again you spawn above. Spyro got a concussion. Wow, that was close. That wasn't just close, that was colliding with the Sheila level, yes. I can go to the next level that has the Sheila level. Whoa. Yeah, this is a bit tricky. A bit tricky. At least the swimsuit fits now. Aerodactyl is a dinosaur, but he's not a dragon type, so it's not the same thing. Well, thank you for coming with scientific proof. I appreciate it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. TNT is everywhere. Too much TNT. Can't be. Oh, boink. Okay, this is going to take all day. Don't remember doing this though. I'm glad to be a help. I appreciate you being a help. Pokemon logic. A skyscraper is a dragon type, but not Charizard, who is based on a dragon. Just, I mean... scientifically it still makes sense, because Charizard could be related, like close related to dragons, or like the dragon type family of Pokemon, but like split off a branch earlier before being a dragon. Thank you. Elliot. Boink. That's some pretty cool tricks inside water. Is there a skyscraper Pokemon that is a dragon type? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's do another first person shooter.
The sheriff promised me I could be a deputy, so I'm...
Yeah, good luck being a deputy.
If you just calm down for a...
It's problem speaking. Okay. What am I missing? The controls are still reversed for some reason. Not sure why they have chosen to be that. Why can't I just move like a person? Damn. Oh. The moving so slow across the screen too. Shoot everywhere except where he stands. Well, through that one quickly. Die already. I didn't even shoot it there. But sure. No? Oh, Sparks is trying to open. Okay, I guess I'm not shooting that one. The blue ones attack really quickly. Shoot shot everywhere around it. Well,
That darn...
I'll try again. Wait, why don't I start with full health? This is just cheating. I hear some dinosaurs. There you go. Wanted posters, but I can barely. Is it some person? Looks like a human. Who is this human? Oh, excellent shot. Again, a ricochet laser hit it from behind. Maybe it was. When I said it was hidden in place, I didn't shoot. Maybe... Is it impossible to hit that red one? Yeah, I'm trying to shoot you, but what doesn't happen? The target reticle is very small. Blue one was prioritized. Come on, that was the last one, right? No. There you go, that was the last one. Yes.
I don't know why the Bailey gang was trying so hard to steal this egg.
Well, I'll take it. Sharon. Sharon is Karen. Oh, look. It's a girl dragon because there's a bow. Come on, shoot it. There you go. Oh no, I don't have any sparks left. But I think there is extra lives here I can use. Okay, so I have to do. Sure why they use that effect for a single gem. Yeah, I think behind here they put some secret extra. No, they put an egg here. Okay. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the checkpoint. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. With, but on. Wish I had the sparks. Maybe there are like... No, there's a gem here though. Gems, but no secret extra lives. Nope, more gems. Just more gems. There's the wanted poster. Can't get a good look at it. Something around here? Nope. No secrets. It's shooting out all the windows. Oh, I missed one. This window, however, is just a texture. Fake windows on the building. Maybe there aren't any extra lives in... I really thought there was. And there's no skill point for breaking all glass or something? Maybe not. Committing vandalism? I'm committing... I don't know. I tried to make a joke. Yeah, see, I have to break the glass because someone has hidden gems behind it. Hidden gems. How do I... Yeah, there. What? Oh, ads without warning. That's not how you like it. That's not the command. Yeah, destroy the wall without breaking the vase. Hello.
Well, I'll be. So that's how my prisoners keep escaping. Here, take this dinosaur egg away before it hatches and causes more trouble. I think it must have been the run of the litter, though.
Kiki! Look, it's a girl dragon because there's a bow.
Jumping Jehoshaphat! That's the cutest looking dinosaur I ever did see.
What's a jumping Jehoshaphat? I'm free, but I'm missing gems. And I don't have a sparks. And there doesn't seem to be any things to kill to get sparks back. What a weird level. Oh, there's one here. Good. Where should I go, sparks? Here. Welcome to Pond's window says... for you. How can we help? Oh, Weird Bunny has broken all the windows. Well, why not? We have a good bunny-proof window on sale. Okay, maybe I'm just missing some. How many gems am I missing? 6. So not much. Okay. Oh, here they are. Perfect. All gems has been found. Now we can celebrate. Dude, it's doing a lot of flips. It's celebrating. Celebrate. Whoa. Nice flip. Celebrating my success. Seems the timer is over. His eye. And there's a bunch of glitches. Graphical glitches in PlayStation 1 games, some of them. But that's it. Let's go to the level with the Sheila level in it. go. Whoa. And here it is. Oh look, monobags. Let's take care of monobags too. So I don't have to deal with monobags. There's also, so not only got Spark got his last
Don't worry, Spyro. I won't
power up,
be needing any more of your money.
we can also get rid of
Now,
monobags.
don't look so surprised. I found one of the dragon eggs, and I'm going to sell it for a fortune back in Avalar. Why are you looking at me like that? I've got to be going now. Toodles.
Well, I guess this does prove that. Oh, wait, turn around. He wouldn't actually. See, he would sell the. I mean, technically, yes. He did. He, as I said, if he had a egg just like. Well, that was one. That was quick and easy.
Double drat. Drat. Oh, I never knew dragons were so fast. That's it. I give up. I'm retiring to Spooky Swamp to become a haiku poet.
There's the owl. What AI? If Moneybags had an egg like Hunter, he would just sell it. Although now he pushed the lizard, so now we don't have to deal with. So now I got all the money back. Money back, give money back. Billy. Here comes my favorite part. I hope you enjoyed it. It was pretty quick, unlike in Reignited. The set of rings. Celebration. But I got more than that, but 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 gems. Oh, hello. Let's collect all the gems. Go. Who's quick? Xbox on it. Wow. Rude. Rude. Is there another one here? Yes. Yep. I tried to be quick. Let's see. Somewhere here should be a Sheila level. So the enemy heats up the platform, and then it stays heated for a while. But if the enemy heats up the platform and then you kill the enemy, the platform is no longer heated. That doesn't make any sense. Whoa. But since when did anything make sense in Spyro? Spyro died. Scorpion says Shayla. Yes, there will be a Sheila level very soon. There's a Sheila level. Hey, why are you claiming it so many times? That's cheating. That is cheating. First box, destroy this. You need to do this. You can do it, Sparks. Just ram your head straight into it. Wait a minute. I should go around. I do have a few things to collect here. Wait, I should have... Oh, whatever. Well, I missed that gem. Yes, get the egg. And the... big teeth. But I guess I have to go back. There we go. collected gem that Sparks didn't want to get. I know I won't pass the shield level, but... Nelly! Is that a girl mole without the bow? Boink. Oh, mysterious cracks. You had one job, Sparks. Exactly, your job is collect gems. And also break containers. That's your second job, which you got recently. But you're doing quite well. But you're not good at picking up gems though. Big fat key. There aren't many levels with keys in them, are there? Here we go. All gems from this area is collected. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Let's visit Sheila now. Almost. Ah, Fun Fun is licking our tortilla shit. No! Come on, Spyro. Oh look, Sparks, you missed another gem. Oh. Okay. Try from here. Whoops, a bit wobbly, but that was fine. Fun Fun is getting licked while leaking. There's way too much leaking going on at the same time. Sheila, come on in. Come on in. Look, Sheila.
Hi, Spyro. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm just off for a bit of a walkabout.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while either.
Sometimes you just long for the simple, old-fashioned pleasures of yesteryear, don't you?
It's a bit cliche. You can see a big gap in the polygons. There we go. No, Sheila, you can jump over that. I mean, I could have just double jump. I kind of forgot about that. No, I was jumping. Come on. Where's my gem? Okay, good. Health. Do you need some health? Egg and checkpoint. Let's stay. So far away. Can't hear the dragon cry. Boom. Stomp the enemies. There we go. Ah, you missed me. Last egg. Eat. Ah, well, not last egg, but last egg for this area. Sheila's done. Sheila can go home. No more Sheila. That's all the Sheilaing you get for now. Sheila needs her own level. Yeah, she needs her own game. Et egg, yep. Look, it was open. There's no money bag down here and require me to pay a lot of money. Whoa. I tried aiming for one of them so I could... I can't remove that without even touching. Should I just go up here first? Look, it's Tara.
look at you. Showing up here to raid the tomb
But
after
look, it's
I've done all the work.
Bianca's idol
All
animation.
day pressing switches and shoving boxes around, and you just waltz in here expecting to claim the treasure. Well, might as well have it. Only turned out to be a lousy egg anyway.
Ah, you might as well have it. Marty. Yeah, she would just kill it otherwise. You know. Goodbye. She got a long, dark pain. A long, dark pain. Missing. And then there should be no treasures in here. I guess she took them. Oh, it's Crypt Explorer, yes. Already Crypt. This game like thousand times. I wonder why. Oh. Tricky one. No more money bags. Spyro killed him to death, melted him with fibers. I thought he ran away to a different world. Crypt Explorer. Tara loved the Crypt Explorer. I mean, if you take Tara Loft and you flip it, it will be Lara Croft. I don't think the original character is Lara Croft. Maybe she is. I don't have any health. Let me get some health. Oh, the stream is dying again? No, it's fine. Oh, there we go. Exactly what I'm looking for. Kind of forced to get this one if you go 100%. Because of how... Full health. This is full health. No, it's not full health. Why doesn't this game give me full health? What do they have against full health? There. Oh. Well, as soon as I get full health, I lose it. So life doesn't give you full health, it gives you what normally full health. But I have more than full health now. And I know an additional hit point mean that is no longer full health. Okay, there we go. I'm back at what the extra life gave me. Not full health. But whatever. I guess the game is trying to tell me that I should not get too greedy. It kind of slows down during loadings. Okay, I can see. Yeah. So the computer is still struggling running the stream while playing the game. Fair enough. Sometimes during loading screens, not always. Full health makes it easy for your game, doesn't want that? Yeah, apparently. Hello, Hunter.
I've been training my new pet manta ray to...
Let's go. How do I shoot? That's how I shoot. Okay. Destroy everything. Destroy Hunter. Oh, I thought Hunter was dead. No, Hunter's not dead. I mean, he would be dead when I get my hands on him, but I haven't done that yet. Although, if I did that, yeah, Bianca might actually not want to be together with me. I just have to accept. Whoa! What kind of loop was that all of a sudden? I just have to accept that she made a poor choice. But it's her choice. Go. There we go. Another one. There's someone here. Okay. Okay. Is there someone here? Oh, there we got someone. Okay, there we go. One left. Oh, there you are. Almost got you. Oh no. We don't do that. Oh, no, I missed that one.
Nice shooting, comrade.
Thank you, Hunter. Lady. Look, it's a girl dragon because she has a bow. Can I lend you the one again?
You can ride the manta ray.
Yeah, thank you. Because I need to shoot more things. It was up here, I think. Kinda hard to navigate. Let me move away from the thing. You say he became shark food. Oh yeah. I mean, I could just say that something tragic happened. That's true. There you go, that's one chance. Can I leave with this? Wait, comrade? Hunter is Russia now?
You can ride the man.
Why couldn't that count as leaving it? But okay. Demo complete. Whoa, whoa. But comrade isn't even like a Russian term, is it? Closest I know is like the Swedish word kamrat, which basically is used as friend. Often in compounds like klasskamrat, which means classmate. Celebration. So there we go, that's that done. I guess we'll move over to the next level. Haunted Tomb, where you won't find Tara Loft. ... What? What are you talking about? What's with this? Oh, Sparks can reach so far as he hits. Well, we're going to talk later, so we'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Okay, got a little tail. Anyway, enough looking at his little tail. This is the Cloud Temple music. It's not called Cloud Temple, it's something else. Here we go. Oh. Rude. There we go. Eat it. Eat the snowball. Oh, I can't get out. There we go. Don't mind me. Go. Oh, it started Dirty Dan. Oh, you want to listen to Dirty Dan? Alright. No wait, his name is just Dan. But I thought it was a reference to some actor or something. The snowball is turning red if you wait too long. Oh, wait, I need full health. Let me get full health. There we go. I'm still not full health. Why is the game afraid of full health? The game doesn't believe in full health. There we go, finally. Dogs point. Dog point. Why can't you charge dogs? They're large creatures. I thought large creature couldn't be charged. Eat it before it explodes. Eat the red snowball. Don't ask me what it is. As long as it's not yellow, it's fine. Rude indeed. Definitely. Okay, well first we open this. And then we take this. So now, Sparks has full health, yes. Kinda hard to see if it has full health, but he does. So I need to open this door. Do I do this with this button? Does it open? No, it's this button. I completely missed it. Hey, excuse me. Eat it, Spyro. I have one thing to do, eat. You like eating stuff. Oh, I missed it. There we go. You like eating it, so make sure to eat it. Go, can't get rid of this dog while at it. That was fun. There we go. Ah, that was rude. Now, 2 last points behind. Go. Yeah, finally. Let's take a care, but come on, show it. The big dude. I jumped into that one. I'm a bit stupid. Eating red snowball is fine, just don't eat the yellow snowball. You just said that. It's not lemon flavor. It definitely is. Why are you lying? But I reckon red snowball tastes like iron. Or maybe blood. Or TNT. Wait, why is that door open? Eat it. There you go. Why do you hit me, mommy? I'm a good dragon. Don't hit me, mommy. Yeah. I got hit again. I'm no bad dragon. I'm only a good dragon. Wait, why didn't the dog move? Oh. Hello? Oh, okay. I guess we're not eating that then. Here we go. Rude. Whoa. There we go. Can I hit you? Yes. Nice. Oh yeah. I can't flame the dog because the dog got a metal collar on. Christine, because that makes perfect sense. It's a female dragon because we have a very deep voice who has a bow. Obviously we can't argue. Of course the voice doesn't matter. But I mean, I wouldn't expect that kind of voice from a baby dragon. There we go. There's snowballs everywhere. Oh, but oh. Yes, that's how I defeat them. Let them defeat themselves. Perfect. Oh no. Oops, no. Oh yeah, we got another snowball thrower here. Aha, your home is gone. Why did you hit me? And then yeah, that. See me right out in the sunset on your color TV screen after all that I can get, if you know what I mean. Bunny's to the left of me and bunny's to the right. Ain't got a gun, ain't got a knife, so don't you start no fight. So don't you start no fight, so you want me to start a fight?
The first round of the annual demolition hovercraft competition is about to begin.
Okay, let's hurry.
Very impressed.
Yes, the correct answer is the one not written with numbers. There we go. Where's the last one? There you go. There you go. Ta-da! I did it. I got hit once though.
Well.
Cause I'm TNT, I'm dynamite. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. MJ, now you're talking about loaded power or powered loads. You tell you watch me. No, I don't want to watch you explode. That's too far. Whoa. Lobs are good in this game. Can I reach that one? It just sits there out in the open. Yep. Let's see if I can get. But nope, he got me with a lob. It's so much quicker compared to
You may now.
Oh yeah, I can redo the. Let's do this instead. Ooh. Yeah, it's working. Oh, no, I got hit. Into this area, they do the logs. That doesn't work. Yeah, there's the last one. Here we go. One more. So the remaining core should be basically here. That one. Let's see, how would I deal with this one? No, don't dive off. Well, pretty much your celebration, I'm sorry. Yeah, how embarrassing. So embarrassing. Yeah, I failed twice now. There you go. This area is cleared out. Whoa! Already start shooting at me. There you go. That's how we do it. Now let's see if I can do that again. Yes, quickly enter here. Did it. Like I said, how are you supposed to hit this? This is so low. Hit it, spikes. Yeah, Spyro has multiple hits while the enemies don't. There's one lost here. There you go.
That was indeed a battle for the ages.
Yeah, you're welcome. This is TJ. Nice dodge. Piccolo would be proud. Finding a cannon in the park a bit overkill, don't you think? Yeah, what else would I do? I don't have any other options. Don't have much other options. Here we go. Now we can listen to the riddle.
I see you.
I know what the answer is. Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
I am
oh no, he didn't say 2 lines. I tried to be quick. I tried to be quick there. It's the second option. This is the only option with an "un" in it. Will.
I've waited 7.
Run away! Run away! Oh no, it's an Agent 9 level. Come on in, it's laser time! Celebration! Hey Pun! Hello Janetto! Pirate Will! You're hacking adorable kitty face. Thank you. Thank you. Footsteps. That one there is no pattern to. You just have to know it. Just fire and have it ricochet. There we go. There we go. Stop attacking me. Doesn't have any sparks left. This is going to be hard. Snake. Oh, health. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. There you go. I did it. Two health, that's good. Come on, that wasn't even close. So hard to hit sometimes. Okay, you can shoot these with just a laser. Like Spyro, who needs to use those snowballs. But clearly, the laser is stronger. Flame. Until you get into the next room. Next. And you can't shoot those. Here, there are these enemies that also requires snowballs from Spyro. Oh, nice. Have I got rid of everything now? Okay, let's see. Wait, that's not the... This is... Oh, was I really outside its range? Hit each other at the same time. Oh, egg! Roxy! Look, it's a girl dragon because there's a bow. Wait, it's the same girl dragon model, but this time with a bow. Interesting. Många ormar. Yes, very många ormar. Väldigt många ormar. Come on, Spyro, don't do that. Okay, let's see how many times I die trying this then. Oh. Okay. Right. Break. Whoa, whoa! Slippery ground. Whee! Especially when it falls off, right? There's a lot of... Look at that mouth. No! No! Sure. When we're flying all the way down. No, it's... No! Whoa! 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 Almost. Malcolm. Almost that. That's a weird name for a girl dragon. I mean, I'm not saying that girls can't be named Malcolm, but it's just a bit of a unusual choice of a name. Malcolm? Malcolm. Yeah, Malcolm, not Malcolm. Malcolm, not Malcolm. When he falls, he goes, wee! Or maybe it goes more like, ah! Oh yeah, oh, Sparks, pick this up. Wait, didn't I break this already? Yes, I did. Got a bunch of stuff in here too. Womp, 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 womp. Wait a minute, I think I missed something. buddy. That's the difference. Yes. That is a difference. I would say there is a big difference between those two. Well, I missed one spot. Oh, thank you for picking that up. I actually missed it myself. Crystal Islands. The weird thing is how you can flame crystal. Oh look, moonshine. Yeah, like you can flame them, then turn red as if they were like metal opponents. Then they just explode. Can you just stop doing that? Can't we do that with other enemies? Enemies with metal on them. You flame them, then turn more and more red, and then it just explodes. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to attack you. But I don't feel any bad about it. Well, I should have checked if that thing could attack that thing. Because maybe it's a thing in the original that is not possible in Dragon 19. For once, Sparks did his job and found a gem that you missed. Yep. That's like his only point here, but... Yeah, and these enemies are like in the first water level. Plus, I'm in the water, where's the routine? And then like in this level. Maybe they show up in another, I don't know. Let's listen to this battle.
Would you like to see a magic trick?
Yes.
Watch carefully.
As
you can...
Oh. Yeah, I skipped it. Oh no, his speaks were so long, so to be fair. Oh, sorry, I messed up. Sparks, I'm stuck. I'm stuck again. Oh, you have to redo it.
You want to see the
I do want to see the trick again. Sparks, pick up these gems. What are you waiting for? They are huge. How do you miss them? And don't say they're too big for Sparks to carry. Sparks can carry like 1,000 gems at the same time. Many! So that's no problem. The bugs were making funny noises when you hit him. A lot of the enemies and bugs and stuff do make funny noises. That isn't it. Yeah, it's kind of a funny noise.
You want to see the trick?
You want to see the trick again. Sorry for asking you to do the trick so many times. You're so good at it. So, show me it multiple times. Let me sneak up behind this character. I got full health, so... There we go. Perfect. I guess these waters are clear now. Now let's go and... Oh, look, stuff. Wow, gem.
All this magic is just misdirection, you know.
Why? What? No. This is literal magic. Look at this. Oh, is it a turtle? And sköldpadda? Added and sköldpadda. think it is a sköldpadda. Eller poop. Or is it a... Look, the bridge is already extended. No need to pay us silly money bags for anything. I'm jumping up in its butt. How do you throw those things into water without disturbing the water or the item you threw in the water? That's quite a magic trick in itself. Haha! How about that? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, obviously not. I mean, oh, look at that range. Yet he still managed to miss some gems. He's weird.
Well, I suppose I could show you my new trick.
Yes, show me your new trick. Oh, wait a minute, I've seen this trick before. Have you been stealing it from someone? Well, I did skip that part of the dialogue. He did say...
Here,
oh,
you can have...
thank you for rescuing me. Lloyd, he said that someone else stole it from him, but I don't know who made it first, though. Are you concerned? I mean, Spyro goes around naked. Let's do another slide. Oh, that wasn't a pop. Look at how good Sparks is. Picking up those gems. Whoa! Fly Spyro Sparks. Fly Spyro Sparks. Be right back. I'm gonna grocery shopping. That sounds like a good idea. Have fun, Potaro. I hope you find what you need. And whoa. Whoa. Big slide. Woohoo! Good luck on the shopping adventure. I don't think this will happen. Oh, Spyro's sliding the wrong way. Yeah. That's what Spyro says. Wee. 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 Whoa, it's going a bit too fast. Yeah. Take it a bit easy now, Spyro. We don't need to do it so quickly. We're not in a hurry. Take your time. Careful now. Oh, this is not careful. This is not careful. Too fast, too fast. Wait, can Spyro go up on the ledge there? That would be pretty... Wow, yeah, we could. But then he just fell off. This is a bit trickier than I thought. It's certain easier in Reignited. Yeah, just out of curiosity. Oh. Well, I don't think this is supposed to happen. Wee. Yeah, I saw the game. That's zooming on Spyro's mouse here. Every time I press the button, it's zooming. Let's get in. Why doesn't Spyro have a tongue like that in Reignited? Well, apparently you get stuck if you try that. Strange had none of the clip. I mean, you do as you want. It wasn't super clip worthy, but but if you do want to say the moment, I'm not against it. Show the people who complain that Reignited is a bug in. I'm full of problem that. Nah, I mean this game has quite its own issues too. Ooh. That was scary. That was scary. Oh no. No, it's... Oh my. I'm not used to clips and chips. I would like some chips. Please share some chips with me. I'll get around to that later. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you could... You can always go to one of the previous streams when I'm not streaming. Or while I'm streaming, always too. And create a clip as well. Ow. Ow. This is going to take forever. I only got 4 lives left. What is this? I thought that was on the Bonbon, the Spyro Master. I mean, Master of the Spyro games. That's what I meant. Don't. Hey Sparks, you missed a gem. How dare you? Imagine if I completed before and then like, oh, you missed another gem? You awful Sparks. Imagine if I completed this and like, nah, there's a gem missing. Oh, where? Oh, on a slide? Oh. One Sparks. Is there's a gem missing, Sparks? And Louise. Oh, look. A girl dragon without a bow. Or it's a boy dragon named Eloise. Who am I to judge? I don't know what Sparks is pointing at. He's gonna... Yeah, there's gems left in it. Come on, Sparks, you're awful. Your only job here is to pick up these gems. That's the only thing you're supposed to do, and you miss them. Whee! Let's respawn at the bottom now because I got to the ink. Wait. Energy. Okay. Now there are no more gems. Oh, Sparks, you're so stupid. Oop. You're so... Nothing secret here. I need to find the key. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I do have to use the bathroom and I think this is the last level, is it? Because then I could just do the bonus level and oops. Yeah, it's a super bonus round. No, it's a speedway too, but the speedway is quick. I can do that. And then I just finished up the game today, I think. so I don't just leave a part of the game for next week, even though I did that with Klonoa, but in Klonoa I still have like finding gems and stuff, I think. I don't know how long it will be take to do that extra level as well. So I will use the bathroom a bit quick and then I will be back for more Spyro, including the bonus level. So, see you very, very soon. Now I might be able to concentrate properly. And you know what, it's actually starting to get a bit cold, so I should put on this shirt. Shirt. Or whatever you call it. Any form of top. With sleeves. Over my sleeveless dress. There we go. Warp to level. No, I don't need that. Well, at least I got the warp now. Let's go back to this thing. This thing.
Good evening, Spyro.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's mark everything. Sparks, you should be able to break those. Hello.
I'm afraid my magic show seems to have overexcited the moles. They need...
Okay, let's... Okay, wait. Let me just clear out this area so I don't get distracted by the gems. You know... It might happen. Oh, you mean it's gone too? What's with the smirking face? What's with that smirking face? Okay, let's see how many attempts this will take.
The moles are still...
Let's do this. There's not a mole. Very hard to hit apparently. Not sure why it counts in the hundreds of a second. I like how they get squished when you hit them. No, that's not a mole. That's not a mole. Look at that squish animation.
Well, that didn't do it.
No, yeah. That did not do it. I wasn't doing that great. There you go. That was going great. No, I hit both. I hit both.
Well, that didn't do it.
Orion is back. Hey, where are they? Whoa! Hey, indeed. Getting pushed up in the air. Squish. 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 Not squish that. Playing squisha mode.
Well, that
yep.
didn't do it.
Isn't it? You just look at how they get squished. It looks really funny. I don't have a thing with squishing things, okay? Trust me. That's not a mole. You can see it on the size of the thing. No, not squish that. Good thing is I didn't get squished. I'm not doing that good with the squishing at the moment. Yeah, this is a good place to be. Whoa, that was close. Oh, where are you going? There we go. Yes.
Well done. And
Thank
look,
you.
one of my friends dug up this whilst...
Or was there an egg on the ground? Hank. Look, it's Hank. It's a weird name for a girl dragon, but sure. I'm not here to judge. Yeah, what all gems? Turn them into mole pancakes. Who would want a pancake with a mole on it? Anyway, let's get this egg thief. You are so quick. Come back here, egg thief. Or are you a key thief? I don't remember. You're so quick. Definitely fly quicker. There you go. Whoa. It was an egg thief. Max. Oh, Max works as a girl's name. I tell you what. Okay, first I need to pick up this key. And then I will flame all these things. Just because apparently Sparks refuses to destroy those. And then I can pick this up, which will remove the grace, which will remove the flying ability with a nice blue cap. That's all the eggs, not all the gems. No, and here's one. Lazy Sparks. No, because I got the key. 78 gems so far. Whoop, there we go. I think I went the wrong way, but I'm on my correct way now. I think I should jump down somewhere else instead. No, between them. There you go. And now I can unlock this thing. With the fat key. Fun Sammy is a dog, but I'll be off having kissing. Thank you for being here. It does mean a lot to me. And thank you for being so nice. You are so cute and adorable too. And have a good rest of your day. And rest of your continuation in future days. Of course as well. I'm back! Hello, Potero! I'm trying to find the gems at the moment. Spark isn't really the greatest at pointing me towards gems. Wait, there are gems here. Thank you, Sparks, for pointing me towards them. That way? Okay, let's see if I can go that way then. Wait, what? Why are you pointing? Oh, that was the last one. Yeah, you pointed quite strange ways. Also, I think people had issue with in Reignited was, which I wanted to test in this game, is that it looks to be islands you can fly to, but if you try, you just die. And that is not something that's happened when playing this game. That's because there aren't really any background islands. But what happens if you do try to fly off into the distance? You just stop flying. So it's the same thing in Reignited. Hard to check. I'm done with this level anyway. 146, that means 3 more gems. You're sweet. Thank you, Janetto. Janetto. Hugging, blushing, you know? So, fly too far and Spyro gives up, basically. Oh, the wall is repaired again. Who is repairing the wall? And who is repairing it badly and showing cracks? Maybe there's cracks because it was repaired. More gems? Nope. Harbor Speedway. I'm not sure why it doesn't say harbor. Why they didn't change the spelling of harbor in this case. Because they did that in Spyro 1. Yeah, no one was listening to you, Sparks. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll do it this way. Shouldn't chasing them, I should go against them, but yeah, kinda ended up doing it this way. Anyway, I'm kinda doing it in random order at the moment. Can't treating it as a hare's tail, just doing everything in order as I find them. What? Come on, Spyro. Well, whatever, give up. It's terrible. Okay, I need to do this, Barry. Go. Damn it. It's a very interesting sound from such a thing. Oh, there it is. No, stop running, Spyro. Why are you running? Stop running long time ago. Where are the birds now? There they are. Whoa! I missed the bird. Oh no. Hurry, Spyro. Run into its butt. Complete. 8, 16, 24, 32. A lobster, yes. Crashed Bandicoot. Stop the Kobe. I think it's a lobster, maybe. Okay, let's find the hunter. He is probably in that building over there. Is it a lobster? You tell me. Look, hunter.
Where do these flying sheep saucers keep coming from?
I don't know, they were in Spyro 2 as well, so... Oh, hunter's big. Can't see anything, there's a huge hunter in the way. Well, can I do this in one attempt? Whoa, that was close. Almost messed it up. There we go. I did it. I was almost messing it up at the end, but... Spyro's hair.
Yes!
Yes, with 3 exclamation marks. Sarah. Okay, girl dragon without a bow. Who's farting? Colors being useless as usual. Yep. Raise the blue-footed boobies. Yep. Is bumblebees, biplanes, butterflies, and boobies. They're not even blue-footed. They are yellow-footed. I mean, they had one job, to make them blue-footed boobies, and they failed at it. Hey, that does lead something that Reignited could correct. They changed them to have blue feet. Because they're supposed to be blue-footed. Like the main feature of them. The one thing they point out in name. I guess if they just said boobies, someone would have some concern, but they are boobies. And birds are boobies. Yep, they are boobies. They're not blue-footed boobies, they're some other kind of boobies. I guess there's quite a few boobies in this game. For some reason I want to remember that being more. Like in... That is... in Reignite where they actually have blue feet. That there are other blue-footed boobies in... somewhere else in the game. But I can't remember. So... It's in its third place. Another third lap. This isn't going great. Keep missing that one. Which of course isn't great for being in first. I keep missing them. Assume that if I stop missing the stars, I would be in first place. Let's burn your butt. Missed that. Of course I missed it. There we go, I burnt your butt. Wait, fourth place? Oh! Because in previous game he was the cause of all the problems in the game, yeah. The birds are boobies, they are boobies. And then there's a type of bird called titmouse. Who named these birds? I mean, yeah, you got tits and boobies. Are there any more? Burn butts. Come on, come closer so I can burn your butt. But I guess not then. Peacock. I mean, the part of cock in that name is just reference to it being a male bird. That applies to every bird that can be referenced to as a cock. But I guess technically it would be part of the name. Well, I thought it. But the species itself would be peafowl, I guess. But regardless. Should I do this? I don't know if it's quick here. Oh, touch the tip of the star. Oh wait, this isn't the place. This isn't the place where I was supposed to go. I'm in the third position on the third lap again. And I'll keeping the third position without making much progress. I keep missing that star. But I did take it, get it, previous 2 laps, so I'm getting better. So... Well, I went over it. And the fact that another word for rooster is cock, well there you go. For some reason when human named birds at least used to make a bunch of sex jokes and use them for these birds. Look at these tits and look at these boobies. Nice, nice. Let's just restart at this point. Let's just... But... Yeah, I said I don't know if that helps. Like, I can shoot these. But what does that help if I'm just going to shoot? If I'm not shooting the leader. Oh nice, it flew into the pillar. Well, I'm already in third position after 1 lap. Somehow, I think they made it easy. After me failing so much. Oh, now I can use this because that's the leading bird. Right up its bum. No, I missed it. Go. Oh. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I guess I stayed on track at least. No! What? Why? This race shouldn't be this hard. Nice, it flew into the rock. I thought I went through the star. Well, I like the edge of the star. I guess the game is kind of bit characters you need to be. That was clearly a miss. I accept that. Keep missing the stars. Keep missing the stars. I guess I didn't go through that one. I guess. Fun. Oh, I went around that. Hello, bird. Nope, one next to it. Next to it is, of course, not good enough. Well, did not get control. But I am in first place. Okay, I keep this just in case. Oh, you're in second now. First! Whoa! Totally not a massive stream delay at the moment for some reason. Oh no, it's struggling. Stream is struggling at the moment. Hit that bird, which has nothing to do with me at the moment. Whoa, don't miss the ring. Go, I'm going. Oh. Yeah. Seems like some people have said that there's some issues with it here or something. Sparks, you're pointing completely different locations every time. How am I supposed to trust you? Okay, so it's behind here. Yes, apparently it is. There we go. All things. Should I save game? I would like to save game. Can't I? Nope. Yeah. What I wanted to do . Wait, why is the... Give me a moment. Yeah, that would be good. Let's continue. Save, yes, save. It saves like all the saves all the time. Ads. Oh, hello, Zoe. Oh. Super bonus round. I'm thirsty. I want to drink something. I got over 15,000. It's over. Bianca time.
Hey, you finally made it, Spyro. Hunter was a little worried about you when you went off to fight the sorceress, but I always knew you'd beat her.
Why are you leaning so much forward, Bianca? I always found the animation to be a bit weird.
This place is where the sorceress kept all her treasure. But after she was defeated, a bunch of thieves came and stole it. If you can catch the thieves, you're more than welcome to keep the treasure.
Super bonus round. Congratulations. Thank you, Potoro. Red, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, there's a second boss battle here. So I should obviously start a prediction for that while I'm collecting everything in this. And this is the first time you can, well, interact with Bianca. Look, she got a cape. Look at animation. Like, yeah, she has a weird animation. I don't think your legs is supposed to bend like that. I don't know. Ads, oh yeah. Ads. Oh, sorry, that doesn't count. I would head first. But head reset. Yeah, I'm going to. And let's go back in and let's have Red come back. In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How rude! I wanted my first. Welcome back, Red. And now, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. If you are a subscriber. Oh, that was easy. You don't get it. No, but yeah, we're just looking at how weird Bianca's animation is. New follower! Hello, Super Dave, Super Dave Jr. That Dave should have been here about 3.5 hours ago. Don't forget about the prediction, which is running at the moment. How many times would I die when I fight the sorceress? Because apparently, I mean, you saw the cutscene when I defeated the sorceress first time. She's not fully defeated. She is back. Back with vengeance. 18,500 gems. Okay, there's a lot of gems. I like the snow. I'm a snow bunny. I like snow. I don't know, it just seems cozy. Wow, nice. That was rude. I guess this is going to open soon. Boom, it's open. Well, let's do this. Time to camp and chat until next stream, yeah? I mean, sure, I appreciate if you want.
Hi, Spyro. Did you see Bianca? She was really worried about you when you went...
No, Hunter. I don't trust you. Bianca is cool. She's the only one who hasn't said that she wouldn't believe that I would do it. Oh yeah, I forgot that there is a boost. Which is why I had trouble keeping up with them last time. Come on, charge up it. Here we go. Swing, swing, swing. And by boost, I mean acceleration. Okay, these are a bit tricky to just target. Still moving around everything. Well, I got 2 so far. Yeah, I made the wrong one. Okay, well let's go for this one then. This is tricky than I thought. Sometimes it can. Wow. Trying to do some sneaky maneuvers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are they? Du tycker om snö. That means you like snow. No, I had it charged up. You had trouble keeping up with them last time. I didn't notice you were doing so well. Oh, you think so? Turning on these wheels is slow. Yeah, I have trouble. No, why did it lose its stupid submarine U-boat? Why does it keep losing its target? There we go. No, why didn't it die? That's... No. Okay, this is gonna take forever. Come on, why did it lose it just before it was done? Oh, sportswear, that seems appropriate for an underwater part section. I guess you could be wearing sportswear inside the submarine. Why do you have to destroy the orange bombs anyway? They're not causing any harm, they're containing gems. That's the only reason. Bombs. They're just orange submarines. There's the same thing the Spyro riding. Unless you think the Spyro riding. Yeah, I got one. Finally got one of them. Can you stop going back and forth? There you swing around enjoying the scenery. Why are they acting so suspicious then? Boom. They are run by Rhinox, therefore they are evil. That's for water, yeah, of course. Is there anything here for me to collect? Oh no, they're back. With vengeance. No, I don't think there was anything for me to collect here. Celebration. How do they just stop and turn on a dime? On a dime in water. Okay, next area. Should almost be a prediction for how many fails this will be. Oh look, he has a skateboard in a snowy area.
Check it out. This is the world's fastest turbo snowboard course.
Let's go. Ready for race? Yes. I am the readiest I ever been. I have never been more ready than this. Those jet things sure make a awful loud of noise. Awful amount of noise. Come on, Sparks, keep up with picking up gems. See, how am I not catching up with them when am I constantly using boost? Throughout the whole lap. I think they're cheating. Okay, sure, I'm not using boost here, but... What do you... Here we go. Still in 5th position, what's going on here? Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there.
I think my tongue is frozen.
Yeah, I don't... They were cheating, so I don't think you should have licked the whole track. Nice jump there, Spyro. Barely anything. Yeah, that was the one I wanted. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Is there something I'm missing? Does me shooting the person in 4th position make everyone ahead of that one slow down or something? I missed it. No. Chummies. And why are there rockets? No, it crashed. It crashed. Way too high. Oh, nice. Why are the rockets attacking the crabs? Those are not the opponents. Still attacking the crabs. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here.
I think my tongue is...
The infamous Yeti snowboard race traveled shush. I think you just need to be constantly firing the rockets when you can, since they do home. Or they can just hit the crabs apparently. Yes, they can hit the crabs, so... Not so useful rockets. So I guess I'll just use the rockets. Because that's apparently... when I... Because apparently if I hit someone with the rockets, everyone else is slowing down. No. Which of course makes no sense in reality. Keep hitting. Yeah, now in second place. I mean, the game might also become easier and more fair. Aiming for the crabs. So, aiming for the crabs. Okay, I should go over and then shoot it. There we go. Boom. Now I'm in first place. Victory shot. Whoa, whoa.
Yes!
Yes. Yeah, we skip that. Because we have gems to collect. His tongue is eventually gonna get frustrated in the fallout. Whoa, grats. Okay, let's see. I got gems to collect. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did it. A track you're actually allowed to run on foot on. And not often they allow you to do that. I still pick these up. Yeah, apparently. Well, I got everything on this ramp. Can I fly through this? Yeah, wait. Nothing happens. Sadly. Supercharge. 38 is the maximum. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it depends on the length of the username. Because it's 8. The prefix that is. Because it's 8 characters. Because it's Pon 17. If I get a partner, I could ask for like a shorter prefix, like just Pon, which is just therefore 6 characters instead of 8. Claiming 2 characters per emote. And then, of course, using shorter names instead of hype, it could just be H. But of course, that would make it harder to find. One thing Twitch could do is making sure that emotes don't count towards others, jam like that. the counter in the same way. That regardless of which emote it is, it has a fixed amount. That's going. Immediately fell off. I guess I just have to go around the whole thing, because Sparks is apparently lazy. I can't pick up gems. Sparks has one job and is bad at it. Thank you, Sparks. There you go. I did it. Let's just check that there's no more gems. All gems has been collected. Whoops. Death. Death. No more extra lives. I can't die now. Putting me extra pressure. The prediction is still going, by the way, for everyone who hasn't put in points yet. If you want to guess how many times I will die against the boss. Like, of course, while I don't have an extra life, I get game over, I'll just go back and continue the fight, of course. Two down, 5 more to go. There you are. Oh, they're kind of heat seeking. Metal seeking. Not sure what heat they're seeking towards, but target seeking. Go. One more. Oh, I missed it. What's the last one? There you are. This is everything? No, I'm missing a one. 19,999. There it is. 20,000. 5,000 out of 5,000. No way. 2/5. If you say so. It wasn't 2 out of 5, it was 2 out of 7. Still time left on prediction. Everyone has predicted their... What would happen if I land in that scene? Psst. Okay. I wanted to try. Well, I should start the boss battle full health anyway, so I should do something about that. Well, guess I just die, take a game over, and get some extra lives back. Hopefully into a volcano. Okay, let's battle the boss. Let's boss the battle. Let me just... Oh wait, I can do this now. Do, 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 do. Wait. Oh. It's a world, it's not a level, so I have to enter the world, and in that world there is one level. There you go. Now we got 3 extra lives. Are you ready? Are you ready for boss battle? Okay, it's... I don't have the, as far as I can tell, of sparks. I don't have the extra hit points. It's kind of like they added it, but they forgot that it was a thing. So, do the redeem for what outfit I should do, so you don't do it during the battle. It's 4.5 minutes left. We have 2 people predicting 2 different options. Someone want to go for 0? No one has gone for 0 yet. Just in case that happened, you know. Just in case. Left fire, you can put in like 1,000 for 0. Right? I'm ready. No, the UFOs are back. There's an intro sequence before the battle starts anyway. But no one has put 0. We need someone to put 0. And I just died too late for it to be fair. No, it's not. Battle has not started.
The sorceress must have survived that last battle. She's been waiting here all this time, saving up her magic.
I haven't started the battle yet. That's you have time to put in the prediction. There is time. There is time. There's nothing being late to the prediction. When I stop accepting submission, I'm final to 0. Yeah, really 1 point or something. But everyone has to put 10,000 points, so start from the point if you want like equal or something. But that's up to you. Yeah, you're too late when I don't no longer accept the submission. Isn't this updating automatically or something? I don't know if that's... Well, you said you do 0, I'm not sure. Well, it doesn't look like anyone wants to put in... I'm not sure what's going on. 22 minutes now. I'm not sure what you're doing, the part again. It's fine, if you don't want it, it's fine, it's fine. Otherwise I just start the battle now. You want to watch Bianca do her idle animation. I'm still finding it weird that she's basically leaning forward, showing off her assets. Anyway, I guess I'll start the battle and stop accepting submissions. It is 1 minute and 15 seconds, but I don't know. No, not like that. Checking. Everything's fine. Oh well, okay, whatever. Let's start the battle now. Let's start the battle. We'll see. Let's go.
Your best chance to defeat her is to borrow my flying saucer. I've cast...
Oh, she had more to say. Let's go. You're going down. Saucer battle. See, oh, there you go. Now we're boosting up. Whoa. Oh, she has a big saucer. But a big, fat, ugly ass. Whoa. Ah, well. 0 didn't count then. It's 1 now. I didn't expect that to be an insta-kill. I wasn't aiming for the water, but... was also not expecting it to be an insta-kill. So... oh no! I scraped that one. You're making a strange sound. I didn't expect that to sound so robotic. How am I missing? She has a big saucer for her big butt. Hey, she's outside. Oh, and it hit the wall. Well, so that's how it goes when you try to cheat being outside the level. Aha! She's getting a bit... oh, I kind of didn't pay attention there. That's my fault. Whoop, don't die now. There we go, that's how I can hit her. Yeah, no. Whoa, I did it. I win one death. One stupid death, but still one death. Yin Yang. Well, it is actually Yin and Yang. Or Yang and Yin. I don't know which is which. The end. Well, that was one death. That's kind of the thing with predictions. Sometimes you can't predict stupidness. $2,000 coins to Odimion. A big head growing twice the size. They're kind of the size of Spyro. It kind of makes sense. Spyro's a baby dragon. They definitely made that whole cutscene much longer and stuff in. But it is just more of the same credits. But anyway. I didn't skip these credits, it's just same credits over again, I guess. Oh, Burpee. That's the name of that dragon. Burpee the dragon. What was the name of that dragon? I mean, that's there's a list of options for names because they reused the models. I come back with a rocket apparently. Let's check the atlas. There we go. 20,000 out of 15,000. 150 out of 148 eggs. I did it. I did it. I have completed the game. Although there's skill points though. Does this count? Do I have to do these? What are these skill points anyway? Superchargeable. That's not even a skill point. At least in Arena, they kind of give you hints of what the skill points are. But I guess skill points doesn't really count towards the completion percentage. I would consider I've done like 100% of the proper game and then just like the skill points for like extra. I don't know. It doesn't show you how you get them, so yeah, I mean, it's a secret. We're not going to tell you how to get it. Just save the game. I mean, I could maybe at some point go back and do him. If I don't have anything better to do. Ding, ding, ding. 117% complete. That is what it says. So, thank you everyone for being here. That's the way they get you to buy the guide. But are they selling an official guide? That's the question. Or are they working with guide making companies? Producing official guides? Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Red. I will likely go and make some pictures. Do you want to raid some? Do you want to follow along on a raid to someone I have probably not raided? No, I have not raided. Not this person. Let me open. So I think I should do it once. I think it's fair. With our small group of people. Let's do it. It is a streamer called... Actually, then I didn't check how long they were streaming for, because if they've been streaming for like 5 hours, they might be quitting. Now it's only been 2 hours, so it's probably fine. It is Jelly-Filled Zombies playing Story of Season, A Wonderful Life. And streamer goes by the name Shay, if that's... And yeah, let's go and say hello to her. I think that sounds like a good idea. Oh, I've never seen this person. Yeah, I've not rated this person. I've not rated her before, so I think that's a good idea. Also, I need to put this. Who knows? Maybe someone will look at this VOD in the future. And here are my links. If you're watching this VOD in the future, just go to my Patreon and put in a lot of money, please. Anyway, let's do... I usually do the cheering. Well, too many cheerings, but I guess that's fine. I'll do 4 cheerings then. I Wonderful Life, I have the GameCube version back when it was harvested. Did it change the name or is this a different name? Well, too late to ask that question. I guess that's a question to ask on stream. Let's go there.